Hello, hello. How's it going? I thought we'd do a long stream, try and get a chunk of this tennis game done today. What would help though is if I have the right things on the overlay. There we go. How you doing, Jason? Thanks for stopping by. I'm still like trying to connect cables. I haven't really got very organised. Just woken up from a power nap. It is 5:20. I thought we'd get like several hours of this done and then move on to other games. But I want to have another go at Test Drive. I'm really getting into that Test Drive game, but I want to play it like not at 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm tired because I don't have the reflexes or concentration. But yeah, let's just get on with some tennis for a little bit. Quarter-final of the German Cup, I believe it is.
Player 1-0, corner 0.
But how's it going? Let me just plug my headphones in so we're going to listen to some music as we serve. It's weird to be on so early. The sun is still up. There we go. Time is it? It's 5:20. I mean, it won't be up for long, but the fact that it's up is different. Be up for another half an hour, maybe? I did not sleep very well at all last night. You're an hour ahead. Yeah, I think sometimes Australia is like 30 minutes or an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I think it depends where you live. Have you got 3 time zones over there? That might be what it is. And then obviously the clocks change with the seasons. Yeah, I got to sleep at like 6:30 this morning, which was ridiculous. It's already dark at 6:20. Well, you're heading into winter, aren't you? But I think, I don't know, do you get very short days? I don't know how it works over there. In the UK, we get very short days on in the winter and very long days in the summer. But in Japan, it doesn't really change much. There's a difference of about 2 hours, I would say, of sunlight. In the winter, I'd say the sun goes down about 4:30, and in the summer it goes down about 6 to 6:30. So it's like give or take about 2 hours-ish for the seasons. But in the UK, like winter's sun's gone by about 4 o'clock, and in the summer it's still going at like 10. So it's quite dramatic. I would die though if Japan had summer days as long as they do in the UK. I could not handle it because it's just so hot. See, this guy's nice and chill. Like, why can't we play him a little bit more? Wish he was in the final. I don't think it matters who's in the final though, to be honest. Like, I don't know if the AI is getting harder for the final. I think it's just that who it is hard. That's the real issue. Yeah, I woke up at like 1 o'clock today. Bearing in mind I did not want to get up until about 2:30 because I wanted to have about 8 hours sleep. So that meant I only got 6.5 hours sleep last night, so I was feeling wretched. 6 hours bad sleep as well. But I have managed to go back to bed and have another nap. I took about 40-minute nap, I think, about 3 o'clock, for 3:30, and I woke up and made I haven't had a single sip of caffeine yet today. I need to have some of this coffee. Whoops. Oh. But yeah, I'm feeling better for the nap.
Advantage player 1.
Oops.
Deuce. Advantage order.
Walked as far as the plaza today. What's that? A shopping centre?
Game won by order. Player one corner, one.
Pretty far. What is it?
Love.
Hey, bar face. How are you?
30-15.
OMG, quite an yeah. I wanted to do it even earlier actually, but I just didn't sleep very well. So I needed to take a power nap before I could do anything.
30 all.
Very large shopping centre. I'll be having a break in a bit for dinner, probably.
40-30.
And then I want to get onto that test drive game. Just want to get through a bit more of this.
Player one.
Oh, did I even start my timer? Bollocks, I did not. How long have I been live? About 10 minutes? Right, let's just shut 10 minutes on. 37 hours, 12 minutes in seconds. It'll be about 10 minutes. Who cares, right? If it's a couple of minutes off at this point when we're in the hundreds of hours mark. Because I usually start whatever game I'm playing after about 10 minutes of being live, and we've been live for 20 minutes, so 10 minutes sounds good for me. Remember when I thought this might take 50 hours? I don't think so anymore. This is a lovely game though, this is right now. Like his AI or whatever is just nice and chill. I'm not having to think too much about it. Just hit the ball. It's all fun and games until Michael Chang steps up in the finale and denies you for 4 hours. As he's prone to do. It's kind of annoying that he keeps consistently winning too, though, I think, because like, even if I'm skipping a tournament, he's getting the full points. He needs to not participate in one of them. I think at some point he won't participate, maybe, because I think when we did year 95, it seems like everybody participated in 9 out of the 10 tournaments at least. Oh, that was rude. You're up late today, Barface. Surprised you're not doing a stream or something. Or did you?
40-15. Game won by player one. Order. out 1, 4.
Oh,
15, love. 30, love. 8. 40,
that was just relaxing, completely passed out.
fault.
See, I didn't get to sleep till like 6:30 in the morning.
Out.
What is this? It's like Thunder Force,
40,
isn't it?
15.
Oh, it's a remix of Thunder Force 2 on Dragon Fury. Bit nervous because tomorrow I've got to go to the opticians or whatever you call it.
Advantage, play out 1. Fault.
It's going to be a long day. I don't know whether I'll be having to get new glasses at the same time or have to go back for another appointment later.
1.
But then if I have to go get glasses, that means going into town and going to the shop and oh god, I hate making decisions. It's like we were saying yesterday with like talking about tattoos and whatever. And just picking glasses.
15, love. 30, love. Set point.
Oh, set point, that's it.
Set point. Set point. Use. Ace. Set point. Game and set 1 by play out 1. Order 0, play out 1, 0. 15, love. 15, all.
See, it's nice when it's like that. You can just hit it diagonally to and fro.
30, all. 40, 30. Fault. Use. Advantage, play out 1. Fault. Player 1.
Good stuff.
Player 1. 1 corner. 0. Love 15. All. 30, 15. 30, all. 40, 30. Deuce. Out. Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1. Corda 0, player 1, 2. Love 15. Ace. 15 all. 15, 30. 15, 40. Game won by
Nice,
one.
nice, nice, nice and quick and painless. Now why can't it be always like this?
Player 1, 3 corda 0. 15 love. 30 love. 40 love.
'Whoa!
40 15. 40 30. Game won by player 1. Corda 0, player 1, 4. 15.
Had another mess around on that P47 this morning as well. I quite enjoyed that, playing that last night. Although I wish it was a bit longer, it's kind of already finished it now. I might try and finish it on hard mode at some point just for something to do.
Ace. 40 30. Fault. Double fault. Deuce. 40 Player 1. Game
Ooh.
won by player 1.
Cheeky.
Player 1. 5, order 0. Love. 15 all. 30-15.
Match point of many.
Match point. Deuce.
Damn it.
Match point. Set. Fault.
Come on, we need 20 million match points.
Game.
Get out of here.
Match won by
Good
player
stuff. Oh, Michael Chang beat Pete Sampras again, so that means we're probably going to have to do Michael Chang in the final again. Always the same people in this, it's annoying. What else? Let's put some more music on.
D0.
See, these aren't so bad.
Love.
When I can do this sort of zigzag motion.
15 all.
Well, not zigzag, but cut across the court. I don't mind as much. No, he is annoying actually. He's hitting very low. Great. Some of these opponents, they're just a pain in the arse.
30 all. 30. Advantage steep. Game won by Steak.
Bastard.
Steak. 1 player 1 0.
You know what I want to do? I wonder if I could reset it enough, but I feel like it's doing it on purpose. But I would like to go against Chang in the first round and knock him out so he can't get any points. And then maybe I could like not participate in a tournament again. That would be good. Because he always makes it to the final, so I don't get a chance to knock him out.
Love 30. Love 40. 15-40. Ace. 30-40. Game won by player 1. Player 1. 1 Stick 1. Ace. 15 Love. All. 15 30. All. 40-30. Game won by player 1. Stick 1 player 1 2. Love 15. Love 30. Oh.
Can you even do that? I was wondering. So got to bounce once then.
30 all. Out. 30-40. Deuce.
Love when it goes to deuce for 20 minutes. Sometimes it's I feel like with the AI, it doesn't always work, but you can sort of just, if you stay on one side as you hit it and then just delay moving for a few seconds, I think the AI will kind of come to the conclusion that you you're not going to go and you can't reach, so it'll just not bother moving. But and then you can hit it diagonally across. But if you move early, I feel like the AI aligns itself in the middle, ready for any type of swing. But if you stay where you are, the AI kind of just stays put, which can be useful on some of these. Like, it's best to run for the ball after they've hit it, not move in advance.
15 love. 15 all. 30, 15. 40, 15. 40, 30. Game won by player 1. Steak. 1 player 1.
Steak.
4. Fault. Ace.
Do you know, I'm tempted to play music on random, like every song ever, and see if we can find some good new music, but some of it might be really shit. Should I dare? It might be really annoying music as well.
15 all. Fault.
Like dodgy
30.
game over music from, like, I don't know, some Terminator game or something.
15, 40. Game won by player 1.
Oh, let's risk it. Let's see what atrocious music gets played, and then at least I can like add new music to my playlist if I find good stuff. See how long I can tolerate listening to random music I don't know. Ooh. Battle with Alter Aero. Oh, this is Aero the Acrobat. Oh god, I'm gonna get muted for this. Let's not bother with that. Marsupilami. The Chahootas, apparently. Whatever this is. A bit quiet.
Player 1. 5. Steak. 1.
It's not bad, this, though. It's just quiet. I might need to see if I can find a louder recording of it. I mean, you know, it's not rocking my socks, but it's annoying me that it's too quiet. How on earth did you hit that?
15, 30. All.
This is good.
30, 40.
See if I can move Twitch chat a minute so I can see what music's playing while I'm tennising. Party quiz music mega Q, apparently this is.
Game won by Steve.
I'm gonna add this to a maybe.
Steve. 2, player 1, 5. Fault. Love 15. 15 all. 30, 15. 30 all. 40. And set 1 by player 1.
Last Action Hero Stage 2.
Player 1, 0, Stieg 0. Out. 15, love. Ace. 30, love. Forty, love. Game won by player 1. Stieg 0, player 1, 1. Love 15. Left first service. Love 15. Off. 15 all.
Oh,
30, 15. 40, 15. Ace. Game won by.
well, damn.
Come on! Player 1, 1, Stieg 1. Out. 15, love. Out.
It's a very functional piece of music, this is. Who did it? Does it say? Shahid Ahmad is what's credited on the Windows Media Player. I don't know if that's correct. So I think I'm under the impression that Last Action Hero is not a very good game. But that doesn't necessarily mean the music's going to be bad.
40, love.
I don't remember the film. What on earth is this? Micro Machines Military. Sure. They barely have music, the Micro Machines games.
Game won by.
This ain't good. This is awful. In fact, I'm just going to mark this right now as ready for deletion. It's functional music though, I think. I think it's called, I think it's play off, match off. It's probably just for a menu while you're waiting to press start. But I feel like silence would function better.
Love
What
15.
we got now? Oh no! Warrior of Rome 2! Unknown, sound test 19. It's very quiet though.
15 all.
Oh, it's too quiet, this is annoying. This one's already in my playlist. This is Thunder Force 4 bonus track.
15, 30.
All those Micronet games like Warrior of Rome 1 and Curse and Junction,
15,
they've all got a certain sound. I think they're all the same composer.
8. 30 all. Out. 40, 30. Game won by Heat.
Bloody hell.
Player 1, 2, Heat 2. Ace. 15, love. 15, all. 30, 15. 40, 15.
Hello there.
40,
Good
30.
morning, good night. Good.
Deuce. Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1.
Are you for or against tennis?
Heat 2, player 1, 3. Ace.
Oops.
15, love. 30, love.
Good time of day, is it? Or you mean after good morning, good evening?
30, 15.
Trying to get true to his badge, he's not actually listening to anything.
40, 15. 40, 30. Oh,
What is this music?
left, second, service.
Hess!
Won by Heat.
Langrissa 2, the Dark Princess.
Come on.
I put the playlist on random, not my playlist, so we're getting some right mixture of good and bad. And quiet. Enters a greeting. How are you today?
All. 8. 30, 15.
Wow, he will hit anything.
Game won by player 1.
This sounds nice. Magical Taruruto. Kun. I like this. I shall add it. I already know I like it. Just got back from the election. Did you win?
4.
I presume you were voting.
Out. 15, love. Fault. ball. 15-30. Ball. 15-40. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 5, heat 3. Out. 15, love. 30, love.
Wow,
30,
what a
15.
god. Maybe I could be able to do that against Chang, but it just feels like I'll never make it in time.
Match point. Game, set, and match.
Woo! 2 games done! I might celebrate by making another cup of coffee. Is that the semi-final? So we're gonna have to do Chang again. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bloody whiskey. A whiskey for this, I think. Oh, I'll be back.
Player 1.
Okay. What was that horrible? I took my phone with me to listen to music and I forgot I'd left this playlist on. Oh, it was Pulse Man. I was like, what was that horrible music? Honestly, every time I hear this Pulse Man soundtrack, I just think it sounds like crap. Not a fan. It's just noisy. It was kind of interesting, but oh god. I was thinking like, is it Alien Soldier or something? Right, where was I? We're on the final now.
Chang, 0.
Again, so Chang.
15, love. 15, all.
What is this?
15.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The movie. Oh yeah. This is a bit of a jam. Am I gonna get muted for this?
30, all. 40, 30. 2. Advantage Chang.
I shall tentatively put this in the to add list, but I'll see if the VOD gets muted.
Game won by.
Bloody hell, Chang.
Come on! Chang, 1, player 1, 0. Love 15. 15, all. 15, 30. 30, all. Off. Forty, 30. Game won by Chang.
Just reset. Not wasting my time on Chang winning 2 sets already. Or 2 games.
Player 1, 0, Chang, 0.
This is alright, this is Puyo Puyo 2 apparently, so shut that one in.
Love 15. Love 30. Out. 30. 40. Game won by Chang. 1 player 1 0. Fault. Love 15. 15 all. 30, 15. 40, 15.
God, I hate this guy.
Game won by Chang. Player 1 0. Chang 0. 8. 15 love. Love. 40 love. 40 15. 40 30. Out. Game won by player 1. Come on. Chang 0. Player 1 1. 8. 15 love. 15 all. 30 15. More. 40 15. 40 30. 1 by Chang.
I just can't find any consistent decent strat against him.
Player 1 1 Chang 1. Love 15. Love 30. 40 by Chang. Come on! Chang, 2, player 1, 1. Fault. Ace. 15, love. All. 15, 30. 30 all. 30, 40. Fault. Deuce. Ace. Advantage Chang. Game won by Chang. Player 1, 0, Chang, 0. Love 15. Out. 15 all. Fault. $15, 30. 30 all. 40, 30. Deuce. Advantage Chang. Deuce. Advantage player 1. Deuce. Advantage Chang. Game won by Chang.
He is just a fucking wall.
0. 15 love. Fault. Love. 40, 15.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Some of it, I think, is also because of the type of serves that I selected originally. I kind of want to change. I don't want to be two-handed anymore. And whatever spin I've got on my back serve, right-handed slice, whatever it is, just can't clear the net. Oh, I'm gonna go back to my playlist. This noisy music's annoying me. Should you stop doing that?
15.
See if I can work out any other sort of serves that I can do.
All. 40, 30. Game won by player 1. Are you blind? Chang, 0, player 1, 1. 8. 15, love.
Oh, the ball guide has turned off again, I've just realised.
15, all.
So I can't see if it's out. Which is really useful against Chang.
40, 15. 40, 30. Game won by Chang. Player 1, 1, Chang, 1. Love 15.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, again, I feel like, oh, I've just found something. I can do a slow serve, and that seemed to be working, but now it's not working. Because he's moving differently.
double fault.
Keeps moving back into the middle.
Love 30.
Why is that a fault?
Love 40.
Oh, just fuck it. I'm turning the ball options back on.
Player 1, 0, Chang, 0. 15, love. Fault.
Why is that a fault? Like, what is different? Is it based on his positioning?
15, all.
Because I'm just holding the same D-pad maneuver as before. Like, I'm not deliberately trying to do anything different. Sometimes it's a fault and sometimes it isn't.
30 all. Forty, 30. Fault. Out. Game won by player 1. Chang, 0, player 1, 1. Fault. Out. Love 15. Love 30. Fifteen, 30. Out. 30 all. Forty, 30. Game won by Chang. Player 1, 1 Chang, 1. Fifteen, love. Fifteen, all.
Every single hit he does is so low down.
Fault.
Just fuck it.
30,
Trying different strats, but they're all just unpredictable and inconsistent.
deuce. Ace. Advantage player 1. Deuce. Advantage player 1. Game won by player 1. Chang, 1 player 1, 2. Love 15. All.
You fucking bastard. Whoa.
15, 30.
Hey, Angel. How are you?
1540.
This is a struggle.
Game won by player 1.
Not only is this game long, it's just reached the point where it's really difficult, which is adding to the time. My tournaments take about 2.5 hours, and I've got about 15 tournaments to go. But Michael Chang can take the last time I had the previous tournament, he was in the final, and it took me about 4 or 5 hours to beat him once.
3 Chang 1.
He's just got this obnoxious AI.
Out. 15 love. 30 love.
Piece of shit.
30
When he does
15.
that.
Forty 15. Game won by player 1.
He won at the ATP Tour in 1995. No, he was second. Pete Sampras was number 1, but Pete Sampras is much easier than Michael Chang.
Chang 1.
Michael Chang just has a particularly nasty AI profile, and unfortunately he keeps ending up in the final. I was really hoping he wouldn't this time around because he was against Pete Sampras in one of the things, but he beat him.
Yeah, 1.
And here he is again. He's been in the majority of finals. And he's currently ranked number 1 in my fictitious tournament because I didn't participate in 2 tournaments, so I haven't got all the points. But he keeps winning them all. So I need to beat him to reclaim my rank number 1 spot to get the good ending
Love 15.
at the end. Oh, hello there. Whoops. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hey Julio, how's it going? Weren't you here yesterday when I was doing tennis? Link's Awakening, how was that? I'm not at my best right now. I'm just playing tennis. That's all that's going on here. I've been playing tennis for a long time now. I'm 38.5 hours into this tennis hell. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I'll have a stretch while I'm waiting here. Hey Julio. So yeah, I'm going through all the Mega Drive games, and this is one of them that's taken a very long time. Finger slipped. Never mind, it happens. I've done it. And then awkwardly said hello afterwards. That's why it's nice to have anonymous, I think, because my finger slipped and they're like, oh, thank you for the follow, it's Eric Bruno. Well, shit. But best say hello. We're currently doing a lot of sports games, and this is tennis game number 2 of 9. Obviously, I'm not trying to finish all the sports all at once, I'm just trying to get through it all. Yes, I am, apparently so, yeah. So we're celebrating by playing a lot of tennis today, because I'm scaring people away with hours and hours and hours of tennis. 4 more? Oh, I thought you meant tennis games, I wish. Yeah, usually I'm not on this early. I'm usually on in a couple of hours time, but it's the weekend and there's potentially 40-50 hours of this tennis game left to go. So I want to get a chunk of it done. I'm not going to play it all today though, because I will lose my mind. But I'm probably going to switch to playing some more Test Drive to the Duel later, because that's quite good fun.
love,
But we've done a lot of stuff. Like there's me my genres. Need 4 more slippery finger. Oh my.
ready, off,
3 more.
ace,
Ace!
15, 30,
Right, hang on, what was going on?
30, all,
Yeah, the problem with this game, I'm doing the career mode and you do an entire year of tennis. I think ads are about to go off, unfortunately, they were due. And I finished the year 1995 and we thought it was all over, got dead excited for the final of the final of the final.
40, 30,
And then the game turned around and went, okay, and now here's 1996. And I've looked online and apparently there's also a 1997. So we have to do an entire year of tennis 3 times. And place rank number 1.
ace, game won by Chang,
And most of it's not been too bad. The first year was really easy. It was mostly just, I was just like, just chatting and autopiloting through this tennis game. But it has now got really rough, especially this particular person this is the final of tournament 5 now, I think, of 10 of 1996. And he just has the most obnoxious AI.
love, 15, all, 15, 30, all,
But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to run, I understand. If not, enjoy some tennis and Mega Drive music. Whoa!
40, 30, ace, game won by player 1. Come on!
Come on, Jody. Yeah, the problem with going through every Mega Drive game, it's all fun and games in theory. You think, oh, the Streets of Rages, the Shinobis, the Sonics, it'll be good. And then you realise that there's like over 200 sports games, and some of them can take hours and hours and hours and hours. Some of them are good though, like it's not all bad. It's a misconception, I think, that all the sports games are dreadful. This is actually a very competent tennis game, but I'm full up of tennis at this point. I don't really need any more tennis in 2025.
30, love, ace,
Fortunately, there's only 9 tennis games though, so I may well just do 1 a year at this point.
40, 15,
Piss.
won by Chang. Come on! That was out! Player 1, 5, Chang, 3.
I mean, the main issue that's happening, I think, is that everybody's got max speed now, so they can pretty much outrun the ball everywhere it's going, which is what is making him such a killer. I can too, but
15,
end up hitting it too slow. too low down. A lot of the other AIs are a bit more generous with the way that they hit the ball. He hits it so low all the time. I get forced into having to do a lob. But I can't get him out with a lob because it's too slow.
Game and set won by player one.
I'm going to show up and grab some food. Thank you again for the raid. Have some lovely food. I'm probably going to have a dinner break myself in a bit. Oh, you bastard. Just give up. Oh, fucking... He's a machine. Literally.
Out. 15 all. $30-15.
Fuck.
40-15. Out. 40-30. Game won by Chang.
Swine.
Player 1-0. Chang 1. Love. Ace. 30 love. Ace. 40 love. $40-15.
Fuck it.
Game won by player 1. Come on! Chang 1, player 1, 1.
I wish I could get the smash right on this. Because that would be part of the key.
Out. 15 all. $30-15. $40-15. Game
Oh, what the hell?
Come on!
How did that even hit the net?
player 1. 1, Chang, 2. Out. 15, love. All. 30, 15. Ace. 40, 15. Out. Game won by player 1. Chang, 2, player 1, 2. Out.
I don't even know how that was out, but he
15,
wasn't
love.
out that he did. Oh, good God.
15, all. Ace. 30, 15. All. 30, all. Forty, 30. Game won by
That is ridiculous that he made that.
player 1, 2, Chang, 3. Ace. 15, love. 30, love. Ace. 40, love. 40, 15.
His ability to hit it just on the line.
40, 30. Ace. Game won by player 1. Chang, 3, player 1, 3. 30 love. 40 love. 40 15. Fault. Game won by Chang. Come on! Player 1, 3, Chang, 4. Love. 15 all. 30 15. 30 all. Out. 30 40. Out. Deuce. Advantage player 1. Deuce. Advantage Chang. Game
Fuck.
by Chang. Chang, 5, player 1, 3. Fault. Love. 15 all. 30 15. Set point. Set point.
Fuck! Oh my god!
Player 1, 0, Chang, 0. Love 15. 15 all. Ace. 30-15. All. Out. 40-30. Game won by player 1. Chang 0, player 1. Love 15. Fault.
Oh, piss off with that shit.
15 all. Ace. 30-15. Ace. 40-15. $40-30. Game won by Chang. Come on. Player 1. Chang. 1. Love 15.
Chang again, yeah. Doing his usual bollocks where we get about halfway through the game and then he gets really ridiculous. How are you, Debonair? He's just such a wall. I did 2 this is the 3rd game of the stream, and at the first 2 beat them both pretty much no problems. Then we get to the wall that is Michael Chang and we're just stuck here. I'm alright. This game is just... Ooh. It's exhausting. When he does shit like that, I just want to throw the fucking racket at his face. It's so scummy. That's all he ever does though. He always hits super... all these hits, they're really low. He either clips the net and then I can't run in for it, or he does a low hit so that my return hits the net. He's just an absolute bastard.
Ace. Game won by player 1. Come on! 15. Fault. Love 30. Out.
Park.
15, 30. Fifteen, 40.
Piece of shit!
30, 40.
Oh!
Out. Advantage, player 1. Fault.
Piss off!
Won by player 1.
I'm really just trying to bait him into certain positions, like get him as far on the edge as I can so I can smack it diagonally all the way across. Try and bait him into going into the corner and shooting it up. Sometimes he doesn't play
Player
ball.
3, Chang 1. Love.
And I need to make sure I do a forehand, not a backhand when I do it, because the backhand's too slow. It's got a weird downward spin, I think, on it. You piece of shit.
15 all. Ace. 30, 15. Ace. 40, 15. Game 1.
Lovely.
Player 1. Chang 1, player 1, 4. Love. Love. 40 love. Game won by Chang.
Bitch.
Come on! Player 1, 4, Chang, 2.
Can't afford to lose this. I'll move to the fucking side.
15, love. 15, all. Out. 30, 15. 40, 15. 40, 30. Game won by player 1. Hang 2, player 1, 5. Love 15.
I'll fucking give it up.
15, all. 30, 15. 30, all. 40, 30. Four. Game won by Chang. Player 1, 5, Chang 3. Love 15. 15, all. 15, 30.
Well, not, no. He dives. He can dive so many times as well.
30, all.
The stuff that he manages to reach, because he can dive and get back up again.
Championship point. Game, set, and match. won by
Oh! And now on to the next tournament to fight him again. Will we be ranked number 1 again now? We're ranked number 1 again. Michael Chang needs to not participate in a tournament, please. We only passed 1. Italian Open. Is Michael Chang in it? Yep, there he is. Like, I wonder if I can just, like, I don't know, like, reset until Michael Chang is, like, first defanged. No, he'll be back again in a minute, don't worry. I'd like to play him in the first round and boot him out the entire tournament so he can't get any points. I'm gonna drop a save here so instead of reloading it all, but let's just see who we're against. Patrick Monroe. Oh, it's always Patrick Monroe. Where's Michael Chang? Is it always fixed that he participates? Oh, he's not there. He's not in this tournament. He's sitting it out. Oh my god. No, Michael Chang. Oh my god. We'll get a vacation from him. Well, we need to do this one then. Although technically I could just not participate if he's not either. Ooh, how lovely. See that? See that? Nice, nice, nice. Not so nice.
15 all. Thirty, 15. 30 all. 40, 30.
Oh.
Deuce. Advantage, player 1. Deuce. Advantage, player 1. Game won by player 1. Come on!
Come on.
McEnroe, 0, player 1, 1. Fault.
Oopsie.
15, love.
Oh, that was out. Come on.
30, love.
They really need to improve the visibility on that. Well, they don't because it's 1995 and nobody's going to, but you know what I mean.
30, 15. 30 all. 40, 30-40. Advantage, play out one. Game won by play out one. Play out one, 2, McEnroe, 0. Love. Ace. 30, love.
Well, we can go back to listening to random music actually, if you like. I think I would like.
30, 15.
Let's just put on any music and see the good and the bad. I just couldn't handle it while I was fighting Chang. The inconsistency was annoying. Not that. Convergence from Echo Tides of Time will do.
All. 40, 30. Game won by play out one. McEnroe, 0, play out one, 3. Love. Out. 15 all. 30, 15. Fault. Ace. 40, 15. Forty, 30. Fault. Deuce. Advantage, play out one. Game won by play out one. Come on! Play out one. 4, McEnroe, 0. 15, love. 15, all. 15, 30. 15, 40. Game won by McEnroe. Come on!
What is this?
Game won by player one.
Primetime NFL. Season tunes. Sounds good.
Player one by McEnroe. One.
What is it with American football and just like music being so like epic? Sounds. I was thinking, oh, it sounds like some fantasy adventure, like on a ship and heading into the ocean. I was thinking, is this Pirates of Dark Water or something? Like the story music? No, it's just American football.
15 love. Love.
This is really good. Who the hell composed this?
Point.
What is this? Primetime NFL. It doesn't sound like Gems. Andy Armour, apparently. Oh, it is Gems. Music, Andy Armour, who are they? Aha. You know why this is so good? This is Eternal Champions and Echo the Dolphin composer. Echo the Dolphin, The Tides of Time, Echo Jr., Adventures of Batman and Robin. Eternal Champions. Yeah. That's why this sounds so good. Because it sounds like Echo. I like it. What's this? I know what this is and I can't think.
Game and set won by player one.
What is this? Oh, it's Mega Man. I was gonna say, I was like, I know this, but this is not the version of it that I know. It's because it's the NES version.
Love 15.
That NFL song, that was way too good for just being football. Oh, what's this? This might get me. Is this Chris Hulsbeck? It sounds like him. No, it's on Deadline. Okay, that's fine. It's nice though. I do know this one.
Love 30. Fault. Double fault. Love 40. Game won by player one.
I remember. I have played this game a little bit. I remember this music. That's really good.
Player one. One McEnroe. 0. 15, love. 30, love. 40, love. Game won by player 1.
Undead Line looks pretty tough. I'm kind of looking forward to it though at some point. What I played of it was pretty rough, but it seemed like a fun one to really learn. Has a bit of a reputation for being one of the harder shoot 'em ups on the Mega Drive, but I don't know.
15, all. Ace. 30, 15.
Type of game is it? It's just a shoot 'em up. It's but it's a bit of an unusual one. Do you know Elemental Master? It's a bit like that, where you're a person and you walk as the screen is scrolling and you shoot. It's like a vertical shoot 'em up, but you're a person, not a ship. But what makes it really difficult too is that the power-up system is frustrating, because when you pop open a power-up thing, you have to shoot it to change the type of it, and it's quite hard to get the power-up that you want. You need to memorize like how many shots to change it into what you want it to be, because you can't really, you're busy trying to shoot enemies as well,
15, love.
and you'll accidentally shoot the power-ups, and it's a bit annoying. I'm not a fan of that really, but I guess it's part of the learning experience.
Love. 40, love. Game won by
What's this?
player 1.
This is Echo Tides of Time from the from the composer of NFL. Prime time NFL.
1, player 1, 3. Fault. Out. 15, love. Out. 15, all. Ace. 30, 15. Out. 30, all. Fault.
Music out. It's Windows Media Player. It's not an out.
Out. 30, 40. Game
Just playing
won by
MP3s
player 1.
on shuffle. But I use my playlist usually, but this is just everything that I have, all the Mega Drive music that I have, irregardless of whether I like it or not.
One.
I haven't listened to everything yet, but it's just on shuffle through all game soundtracks that I have.
15, love.
So I've mostly picked stuff that I'm familiar with, and then every so often I do this. I just listen to music randomly and pick stuff out, but I'm often skipping stuff because some Mega Drive music's pretty awful. It depends on the game, and it can be quite like disorientating when you try and play a game and garbage music comes on. So I tend to prefer more chilled out music. Let's see what's next. And some of it's not even really music, it's just like the game over music.
40, love.
This is Mega Man.
40,
It's just the title screen, I think. Is it Mega Man?
Game won by player.
Wily Tower Lights Lab. It's only 30 seconds long, this is.
Come on! McEnroe. One
See, I wouldn't bother
player,
adding
one
that to a
by.
playlist. It's not worth it. This sounds like Battletoads.
15 love. Fault.
And not Battletoads that I care about. Yeah, it's Battletoads.
Dirty love. Dirty 15. Forty 15. Game won by McEnroe. Come on! Player 1 5 McEnroe 2.
Phantasy Star 3. I like Phantasy Star 3, but it can be quite harsh when it's not balanced. It needs to be a bit quieter.
8. Dirty love. Match point. Game, set, and match. Won by
Woohoo.
player 1.
One down. See, wasn't he nice and easy?
0 Mansdorf 0. Love.
What is this?
30 love.
The Ottifant, level 4 building site. Okay. I've never played this game. I'm vaguely aware of what it is. I think it was a German game.
40 love.
How many matches per tournament? Too many. 5.
Forty 15. 40 30. Game won by player 1. Mansdorf 0, player 1 1. 15 love.
I think it's 5. Which I think it should be 4.
Out. 15.
Yeah, I don't think I care for this song. It's not doing much for me. I don't think the game's very good either. It's some weird... I think it's a German game. Might be PAL only. I think it's a platformer. I'm sure it'll make for a fun stream though.
15 40. Game won by player 1. player 1, 2, Mansdorf, 0. Love 15. Love 30. Fifteen 30. Out. 30 all. Forty 30. Game won by player 1. Come on! Mansdorf, 0, player 1, 3. Fault. Double fault. Love 15.
How long is this track? I'm not over it. Move along. 5 minutes. Go away. Oh, we do not. Oh my god. I've played this game. Kageki Fists of Steel. The music wasn't
Love
memorable.
30.
Neither was the game, really.
Love 40. Out. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 4, Mansdorf, 0. Fifteen, love. 30, love. 30, 15. 8. 40, 15. Game won by player 1.
Give up, bitch.
Mansdorf, 0, player 1, 5. Love 15. Out. Love 30. Set point. Game and set won by player 1.
What's this? How do you say Arton Senna's Super Monaco GP2? Can't decide if I like this or not.
0, Mansdorf, 0.
Seems okay. It's not a pleasant sound.
Out. 15, love.
Sounds out of tune.
Love. 40, love.
This sounds really out of tune. This ain't good. This is like the sequel to Super Monaco GP.
Won by player 1.
Oh. Oh no, make it go away. Senna GP. No, it's terrible. Streets of Rage. Oh, that was not good.
Mansdorf. 0, player 1. 1.
Now this is music.
Love 15. Love 30.
Bit of a tennis rave. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 2, Mansdorf, 0. Out. 15, love. Love. 40, love. Game won by player 1. What's going on now? Super Street Fighter 2, the new challenges. This is M. Bison's ending. It's kind of nothing music though. Oh god. It's the music from Toys. Controls from Power Drive. Didn't we already do Power Drive? What's Power Drive? No, that's a racing game. Thinking of Power Athlete. Hey Smudgy. How are you? Ooh. Okay. Kind of exciting, this one. This ain't bad.
Player 1. Player 1.
See, compared to that Michael Chang, I'm winning 6-0, 4-0. I'm barely even thinking about it, and then Michael Chang comes along like the super boss.
15 all.
Sleep too well. Because you got so many games under your bed. I slept badly as well. My hands were hurting, and I was dreaming of tennis. I don't have any games under my bed. I have a futon under my bed. Although maybe at some point I will have to start putting my games under my bed.
Game won by player 1. Mansdorf 0, player 1.
Is it man's golf?
Salt. Love.
Man's golf.
30, love.
No, it's not Mansdorf. Despite it saying so on the screen. Man's golf.
30, 15.
Rui, whatever his name is as well. No, not golf. I was saying golf. Man's golf. As opposed to women's golf. The sport of man.
Match point.
The Gulf of Man. Not anymore, it's the Gulf of America.
Deuce.
Douche.
Out. Match point.
Man's point.
Game, set, and match won by player 1.
Yay! We won another game. I'm not even getting stats anymore though. That's kind of what makes this a killer. Oh, Richard, he looks quite young.
Player 1, 0.
Well, yeah, like, even winning and stuff, the tournaments, we don't get any stat boosts or anything. It's got to just monotonous repetition.
15.
It was kind of fun to level up my stats and think about it, but like it doesn't even matter now. Everybody's 10 out of 10.
All.
Who is this guy? He's annoying.
All.
Wow. This is the John Madden equivalent of sumo wrestling.
Love 15.
Can you auto? You know, you can't auto play. You can sit one out, and I already have. But Michael Chang is a god, and he took my place as number one. When I sat the third tournament out. Oh, this music's so crap. I sat the third tournament out and then ended up in rank second place for another tournament because Michael Chang participated in it and won. And I guess because he hadn't missed, if you miss a tournament you'll get 0 points, whereas at least if you participate, even if you lose, you'll get some, I guess. That's why I don't want to sit any more out for the moment. Until I see more of a gap between me and Michael Chang. If he sits another tournament out, I'll sit one out. I just need to make sure that I'm rank 1 by the end of it all. But I don't know how it will work because I only need to be the top 8 to take part in the ATP Championship at the end of the year. But what if I participate? If I win, does that automatically make me rank number 1? I'm not sure. What if I win the ATP Championship but then still end up being like rank 6 for the year? I feel like you can get away with sitting at two tournaments a year and still probably place as number 1. But it might also just be dependent on how the computer is doing. But I want to make sure I'm ranked number 1 at the end of 1996. I'm currently number 1 again because I just beat Michael Chang in that last tournament, which swapped us back again, but there's not much of a gap between us. But he's sitting out this entire tournament, so I'm going to play it and win it and hopefully make a bit of a gap again.
First service. 15-30. 15-40.
What's this?
Won by player 1.
Hopful Mail. Oh, cute. That's not a Mega Drive game. It's a Sega CD, but I guess I have it anyway.
Player 1. 4 Cry Check. 0. Love. 30 love. 30-15. 40-15. Game won by player 1. Cry check. 0. Player
Crikey.
Love 15. Fault.
It's gotta be Aladdin.
Love 30. 15-30. Fault. 30 all. Out. Set point. Left. First
Ooh.
service. Set point. Game and set 1 by
Thank you
player
for the
1.
look.
Come on! Player 1, 0, cry check, 0. Love 15. Love 30. Ace
Does this music really need to be this long?
15, 30.
This rip of this music? Is it finished? It's only like a 10-second loop. Ooh, what's
15,
this?
40.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Fighting Edition.
30, 40. Ace. Deuce. Ace.
There's a lot of signs in this playlist that I should play Power
Player
Rangers
1.
soon.
Game 1 by player 1. Cry check. 0, player 1. 1. Fault. Love 15. All. 30, 15. Fault.
What is this
30
one?
all.
Puzzle and Action, Tant R. Match the slots. That was very short. 43 seconds.
40, 30.
This is super hang on.
Deuce.
Stage 1. Oh no, it's Super Thunderblade.
Advantage player 1. Game 1 by player 1. Player 1, 2, cry check, 0. Love 15. Love 30. Fifteen, 30. All. 40, 30. Game 1 by player 1. Come on! Cry check. 0, player 1, 3. Love 15. 15, 30. Ace. 30, all. 30, 40. Game won by player 1.
Task Force Harrier. Name entry
Player 1.
music,
Four,
apparently.
try check. 0.
It's not bad.
Love. 30, love. 40, love. Game won by player 1. Cry check. 0, player 1, 5. Fault. Ace. 15, love. 30, love. Left, first, service. 30, love. Fault. 30, 15. Fault. Double fault. 30, all. Left, first, service. 30, all. Ace. 40, 30. Deuce. Advantage, try check. Deuce. Advantage, try check. Fault. Deuce. Left, first, service. Deuce. Match point. Ace. Deuce. Ace. Advantage, try check. Fault. Game won by cry check. Player 1, 5, cry check. 1. 15, love. Ace. 30, love. Match point. Match point. Out. Game, set, and match won by player one. Come on!
Oh god, it's still the semi-final.
Player one.
God, it's endless. Alright, I'm gonna go make another drink. Okay. And yes, be careful. You can become very if you watch at Japanese long enough. It's true. It happened to me once while I was playing Brandish. Honestly, there's some fucking weirdos on Twitch, I tell you. Like, they've got nothing better to do. Oh no. Yeah, first time chatter, long time listener.
15 love.
I'm assuming that they weren't native English, to be honest, but even with the allowance of language, you're still just being an arsehole.
30, 15.
Plus, it's a real story. I was playing Brandish and someone popped in the chat and started chatting on like that. I'm just like, what are you talking about?
30 all.
See, I guess they just wanted to suggest that Japan's a perverted country, and if you look at Japanese too much, you'll become a pervert while I'm playing a game in Japanese, and it's just like, okay, great, thanks for the feedback. Like, what? Why are you here? Move along.
Pioline. 1 player 1 0. Love 15.
Totally misread that. Oh, what did you think?
15 all. Thirty 15.
So you will get good at chat? No, because they said if you looked at the can't even pull it out now. But they said underneath they put like they corrected themselves afterwards. They put like pervert like underneath it. But I think they did it like twice or something. So they kept spelling it wrong. I don't know. But no, what they wanted to say was you will become a pervert if you watch Japanese too much or something. I think they mean if you
30 40.
read too much Japanese, you'll become a pervert.
Left first service. 30 40.
And I was just like, what? And then I think I just banned them.
Out. Game won by player 1.
Do get some comedians now and then that like to pop in, but it's quite rare, to be honest, and it's been a while.
Player 1. 1 Pioline 1.
Well, let's go back to the regular music. I put my nice playlist on for Be Right Back in case it started playing something absolutely awful. I mean, I get some other weird stuff. I can't remember what it was. Like one person, they were like banging on. It was when I was playing Wimbledon actually, and I think they were like, "This is a great golf game" or something. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? They were going on and on. Do you like golf games or something? This is a very good golf game. And I'm just like, I don't have the energy for your bullshit. Like, just move along. I want to just start on something nice. Do 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 do. This sounds pleasant enough. This is Doraemon's game. Sounds like it goes quite hard. I remember in the middle of playing the Summoner, as you do, someone popped in to basically say that you should kill all the gays, and I'm just like, okay, goodbye, bye-bye. That was quite early on though, so that caught me kind of off guard. I was just like, ooh. People like that though are bizarre because it didn't happen to me, but it happened to a friend that used to stream, and I remember somebody, like, there's this guy in their chat, and he started having a go, basically, because they were like LGBT tagged or something. He was tagged like femme or something, and this guy started having a go in the chat saying like, why is everybody like LGBT, like all the channels and stuff, it's everywhere these days, blah 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 blah, and it's just like, you know, it's only everywhere because you keep watching it and it's being recommended to you. Like, stop actively seeking out LG, because he's like, why do I keep getting LGBT streamers on my homepage and recommended to me and stuff? It's like, because you keep watching them, you twat. People think you want to watch more.
15 all. $15.30.
I suppose you weren't here for the Wiimote. It's on my About page, but we did have someone very precious who joined the channel while I was playing Castle of Illusion once, and told me that they like to listen to me as they shove their Wiimote up their ass. I was like, okay, and you're gone, bye bye. I mean, I presume it was a troll, but you never know. You never know. Either way, you're gone though. Don't need to hear about your Nintendo kinks. DMing you has two genders to God. Oh, I was only to insult. Yeah. Just go away. Like, put your energy in something else. I always find it awkward when anybody DMs me though, really, like, especially on Twitch, like, why are you DMing me? Who are you? What is this music? It's not bad, but it's just boring. Nobunaga's ambition. Door of the Space-Time. This sounds nice. Chat decided I needed to be DM. Yeah, I've had someone DM me when I was in somebody else's chat, and it's really just like, no, thank you. The other one that annoys me, like, is when I don't like when you're in somebody else's chat and someone else will announce in that chat that they've just followed you. It's like, that's great, but I'm not following you back. Like, just because you've announced it. It's really awkward. This is really pretty. I'm gonna put this in my to add to the regular playlist. Kind of curious about Game Ground. I hear very polarizing opinions on it. Some people seem to love it, and some really don't. But whether you love it or not, it seems very iconic of the Mega Drive. It's even got like a remake on the Sega Ages. I'll be having a dinner break at some point soon, I think. I've just put the rice in while I was on that last break. I might just eat off stream tonight as well instead of doing Jeopardy. Whoops. Thinking what time I want to change over to playing Test Drive again. I don't want to leave it too late to the point that I can't play very well because I'm too sleepy. But we're burning through some Major Tennis right now. Stupid. I don't actually have any other games ready to go at the moment though, like mentally, that I've read the manuals for and whatnot. Elemental Master. The only other one I've got on the back burner is Dick Vitale's Awesome Hoops Basketball, which could be fun to try. I had a look at cables yesterday for the Mega Drive. It gave me a headache. There's so many choices. Don't know which to get. Because at some point I want to get a 32X, because that would improve the picture, and also there's a couple of 32X games I would quite like to play. Well, I'd like to play all the 32X games on Twitch for the sake of completionism, but personally I would like to play Knuckles Chaotix. But then for the 32X you need like different cables or something. Dick Vitale, I don't even know how to say his name. I think Vitale, I think. No, he's not a basketball player. He's an announcer, commentator, but a very famous one. He's famous for college basketball commentation, I think. And he's got catchphrases and stuff, hence the awesome baby hoops or whatever it is. Dick Vitale's awesome baby. I think that was one of his things that he said a lot. I briefly watched some clips of him on YouTube just to get a feel for who he was. What is this noise? Air Diver, it's very loud. I'll go back to my playlist because I can't talk with all this random music on. I'm not ready for it. Show you a patch cables with a model. See, I'm already lost. Explain to me. It's a Model 1, the one that converts it to a Model 2. I was confused because there's like cables for sound. I saw. But do I also need to get... Because I was wondering whether to get... So there's like cables for Model 1s that are SCART. Oh, I need to scratch my face and I can't hit the ball. You recognise the game, just they weren't familiar with them. So I was going to get a SCART cable for the Mega Drive Model 1 that supports stereo, and it does the headphones jack and whatever from the HD retro cables, whatever they are. But then if I was to get a 32X, I need to buy an audio thing, a patch cable, but then I believe, what's that for? That's for sound? But do I need... I guess I'm playing games through the 32X output, not the Mega Drive. So then I need the other cables that you use for Model 2s as well that they sell, so I don't know. What am I buying? But then I don't see myself getting a 32X for a while. Basically, you have to plug the Mega Drive AV out into the 32X, which is similar to a Model 2 AV connector. Then you plug the cable coming out into your TV upscaler. So I wouldn't, if I bought some cables from a Mega Drive now, I wouldn't be using them later, so it's kind of a waste. But then again, it's probably not really, because I probably won't be getting a 32X anytime soon, because that's a big investment of money. But then again, maybe I should just wait, I don't know. But it might be nice to just have both. Maybe I don't always want to use the 32X, I don't know. I don't know, it's all hard work. The AV out. But yeah, I've just heard that the 32X like has a better picture for upscaling and stuff, I think, and maybe even less jail bars. Seeing as I'm not going to be able to mod my Mega Drive, it might be worth doing that.
Player one. Game won by player one. Come on! Pio lead. One player one. Love 15.
I'm just wondering too why everybody doesn't use 32Xs though. Is it just because they're not cheap and the upgrade is minimal, or just is it less known?
15, 30.
Or is it just not actually that good? I'm just surprised that people aren't all using 32Xs.
15, 40.
I guess maybe if you have a mod you don't need one.
Game won by player one. Player one. Two. Pio lead. One. Out. 15. Love. 15 all. 15, 30. Fifteen, 40. 30, 40.
Let's go back to finding random new music. King of the Monsters, Pyramid Power, theme of Rocky.
Deuce. Advantage, Pio lead. Deuce. Out. Advantage.
You're attempting to get 32X, was only for Knuckles Chaotix. See, I want Knuckles Chaotix. It's a childhood dream of mine to get that game. I remember seeing it in the magazines, especially Sonic the Comic, and just, oh my god, I wanted to play that game so much. Never could. I've still never played it really. I played like bits of it. I've never sat down and got very far with it though. I just thought it was kind of crazy.
Pio lead. One player, 1, 3.
I would like Colibri as well, but yeah, that's expensive. That's all I want, I think, though, to be honest, for 32X. I think I'd play Space Harrier out of curiosity, just for the interest of seeing how it is, but I really don't really care about the 32X library. It mostly looks like crap to me. But I'd like to play Colibri and Sonic. Fan of hummingbirds. Oh, this is interesting. I like Echo the Dolphin.
15.
And most of the 32X library is not very unique.
Fault.
It's just like better versions of already existing games. Or alternative versions, ports.
Game
994. Hello there. 997 now, I think. I have to cancel the special. We're not at 994 anymore.
Love 15.
Ba, 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 ba. I mean, there's like what, brutal pause, pause of fury on the 32X. Like, yay! Doom.
Love 40.
What else is on it? Just a load of nothing. That weird mech game thing.
1540.
Star Wars. Afterburner. Which I guess is supposed to be a really good version of Afterburner, but Afterburner's also just on the Saturn. That's an arcade perfect port.
Pioline 2, player 1, 4.
I mean, I'd probably get Afterburner if it's not super expensive, just for the interest of it, or play it. But it's not a seller for me. It's not a selling point. Doesn't really interest me. It's a shame there were no RPGs or anything. The Saturn version's pretty awesome. Yeah, I had a mess about on it. It's quite fun. I had a look at the Mega Drive version as well, and actually that's quite impressive.
Love 30.
I don't think I played it back in the day.
Love 40.
I played something, but I think it was Super Thunderblade at somebody's house
Run
once.
by player 1. Player 1, 5, Pioline 2. Out. 15.
It's a shame all the Saturn versions aren't so great though, because Outrun's amazing on the Saturn, Afterburner's amazing, Space Harrier I've heard is also really good. But then I get the impression Galaxy Force is kind of poo. Which is a shame.
All. $15.30. All.
What is this? Is this Home Alone? No, toys.
Match point.
There's that Spider-Man game as well on the 32X, which is, I think it's unique.
Game.
I don't know if it's any good.
Match won by player 1. Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Who's in the final? Pete Sampras!
Player 1.
And yet he seems to be unable to beat Michael Chang.
Sampras. 0.
Yeah, he runs up to the front, doesn't he?
15, love.
You penis.
15 all. 30-15.
Wow.
40-15. Game won by player 1.
Pete Sampras is taking himself out.
Sampras 0, player 1.
Have you used one of those, whoops, EverDrives or Mega SDs? Anybody?
Love.
Oops.
30, love.
I'm sort of on the fence about which one is better. Not I.
Love.
Bugger.
Won by Sampras. Player 1. Sampras. 1. Love.
Mainly because I was watching G stream recently and they were playing Road Rash 2 and there was some like audio issues. But it was with an EverDrive, not the Mega SD. And then I've asked around and it seems like it plays okay on the SD, so I'm like, oh, I guess is that one better then? Because I don't want audio issues. It was like the theme music, the guitar was playing wrong. Technically to buy list. Yeah, well this is the thing, Rosie. Do you want an EverDrive or do you want a Mega SD? I've heard different people say different things.
Sampras. 1, player 1, 2.
I'm leaning towards the SD now, which is annoying because it's more expensive than the EverDrive. But I'm hearing that the EverDrive is a bit glitchy. I mean, it seems like neither's perfect. It's starting to get to the impression, but like, I don't get it because I feel like the retro community or like people in retro and whatever, they always bang on about like real hardware, you know? Come across the SD, what's the deal? It's just a different manufacturer and different company, different people making it or whatever, person. Same product. It's like, you know, you got your OSSR and your Retro Tink or whatever, OSSC, whatever it is.
Game won by player 1.
The Mega SD offered a Sega CD support, I think, better before the EverDrive did, but there's the new EverDrive Pro now, which also offers it too. But I've heard that the Master System stuff doesn't work as well on the EverDrive as it does on the SD. I don't know. But like I say, all I hear is people like banging on about real hardware, and people boast about it all the time. Like, I'm playing on real hardware on a CRT, and they have their tags like real hardware, and if it's not real hardware, then it's not real. Blah 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 blah. But everybody uses flash cards. But now I'm starting to see like there's a lot of inconsistencies and stuff. So, and it's like, you know, it doesn't matter. But what I don't understand is why there's this whole emphasis on real hardware, but people don't seem to give a shit about real software. Because isn't the whole point of being a big snob and playing on real hardware is that it's accurate and authentic? But if it's not, then what's the difference between just emulation? I think some of it's because certain games maybe have chips in and stuff that they can't replicate in a flash card, ROM, so it's having to emulate the job of the dedicated chip. I don't know. I mean, if you're playing Sega CD games on a flash card, technically that's using what, FPGA or something. So, you know. And I'm not saying, and I don't think anything's right or wrong. I think do what you want, but I don't understand the snobbiness towards emulation when people aren't even using real software. I don't know, it's almost as if like, well, it doesn't seem like it's ideal either way. You don't get it either. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a software person. That's where my heart's always been. I've always been into games. I like games. That's what I like. The machines I do like too, but I really like the games. I like the whole experience. I think you're the same as me, Rose. Well, fan transactions, the initial game is super expensive. Yeah, that's how I feel, to be honest. I don't want it to ever replace getting games, because games are the joy for me. Let's have the hood, which is actually running the game. Physical games, it's only recently got into flashcards. They're just a very like, my take on it sometimes is this. I sometimes feel like it's the reality of, especially living in the West, games aren't affordable anymore, and it's sad, and people can't accept it. So it almost feels like it's trying to make an excuse for not needing to buy games anymore, because you can't, because they're too expensive. So it's kind of like convincing yourself, well, I don't need them anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I've got my flashcard. I don't need the real game. And I sympathise, I get it, and I don't think that I wouldn't want to be as like, oh, flashcards are not worth it, because I think they are. I want one myself, but I don't understand the sort of, I don't know, it's like the real hardware master race, and yet nobody's actually got any real games. It doesn't really compute quite so well to me. Because I just think, if the game is functioning and working and you're having a good time with it, it doesn't really matter how it's come to be, whether it's on a Mister or an emulator or the Wii Virtual Console or the real game. It's how are you feeling about playing it. The main reason I want to change a bit is because I'm encountering inconsistencies and errors that frustrate me, especially because I'm going through an entire library, and so, you know, I can't get Barclay Shut Up and Jam 2 to run correctly, and I have to tinker around with it. It's a stress, and I want to remove that stress. So if a flashcard can do that, then that's going to be great for me. However, the average person doesn't need to play Barclay Shut Up and Jam 2. Do you know what I mean? You can live without Barclay Shut Up and Jam 2. Trust me, I tell you, you don't need it. So if you can't get it to run, just consider yourself lucky. But unfortunately, with what I'm doing, I do need to get everything to work properly. But like my favourite games, I'm quite happy to, if I can afford them, I'm happy to get my favourite games. But there's games that I don't give a toss about that I'm not going to buy. I'm not going to buy Barclay Shut Up and Jam. But if it doesn't run very well, that's when other solutions can step in. Feels better to play with his actual controller on the intended system. It takes me out a lot. I think controllers are the most important thing, honestly. Like, even if it's not the real machine, just having a reproduction controller can do so much. Because I found this when I was playing... What is this bloody awful music? War Siege. Okay, go away. The entrance of Abobo the Giant from Double Dragon. Oh, no, 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 no Double Dragon. I forgot about that bloody music. Let's listen to Dick Tracy. I'm thinking, I spent how much? Don't think about it. You could have also spent that on alcohol or food, Chinese takeaways. Are you frugal in other ways of your life? You know, maybe I do spend a bit on the games, but I also don't order takeout. Like, ever. Whereas a lot of people do that all the time. You know? Do I want a £15 pizza, or just cook something myself and then buy a game? You're going all in on stuff random now. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I find it's a weird one. I just want a nice solution. I want to play things in peace. I want the Super Nintendo flash cart because of all the stupid inconsistencies. I just want to play games without, like, bugs. and glitches and stuff. And I really don't care otherwise. But there is something really lovely about turning around, grabbing a game off the shelf, and chucking it into the slot. It's human. It's like we talk about with iPads and things as well in today's generation. It's nice to physically interact with things, and you can't really do that when it's all just files in a folder.
Game won by Sampras.
But yeah, I don't like using the wrong controller for the wrong games.
Sampras 2, player 1, 5.
Unless it's Master System, because nobody needs the original Master System controller.
15, love.
And NES.
15, all.
You get your last box. I've got nothing at the moment.
Set point.
Really?
Game
I put a bid on
won by
something.
player 1.
Thunder Force 2 because it was really cheap, but if it increases I'm not going to continue. It's literally I either get it for cheap or I don't. I'm not bothered.
Sampras,
I can wait on that one. I'm not going to bid war for it. It only appealed to me because it was half price.
30, love.
The shiny ass is spawn. Yeah, I've never really used one, so I was kind of just throwing that out. But Master System's pretty bad.
40, love.
It's just the sharp edges, the corners.
Game won by player 1.
What is this music? We've suddenly gone into all like strategy games. Genghis Khan. I don't want to listen to Three Ninjas Kick Back. I could go back to my relaxing playlist. Not with Arch Rivals though. Oh no, I wanted to listen to that. Not keen on the Dream. You know, Dreamcast controller's a weird one for me because I agree, but also it's not how I remembered it. I remembered it being totally fine, but sitting down and trying to play Shenmue on the Dreamcast the other year, I'm just like, this is not very comfortable at all. The D-pad is awful. I also totally forgot, like misremembered that Shenmue uses the D-pad. I was convinced it was analog. It's not though. And it's horrible.
Love 30.
It's just too small, the Dreamcast controller. My hands don't fit around it very well. Like the you know where you rest your fingers in the back? It's not deep enough.
30, all.
I think it's because I've grown. When you were younger, yeah. I think my hands have just got, my fingers are longer. They don't sit as nicely as they used to. I mean, it's not the worst controller ever, but it's just not as good as I remembered. I also don't like the Saturn 3D controller. I think it's horrible. I think for anything analog, PlayStation 1 is a peak controller, maybe 2. Even PlayStation 3 is nice. I don't think 4 was quite as comfortable.
Game won by Sampras.
I like PlayStation 1 controllers, the analog.
Player 1, Sampras 1.
PS3, I quite like them. They're light and easy to use.
Love.
I prefer PlayStation 1.
15. 40, 15. Game won by player 1.
I like the Mega Drive 6 button, but it's a touch too small. I think the Saturn's better. But also, I'm not sure if... Isn't the Japanese 6 button controller slightly smaller than the Western one? I should probably try and get a Western one. Because even the mini controllers that I use are Japanese ones, I think. Because they didn't do it. Oh, but did they? I think they did, but it wasn't Sega. I think it was Retrobit or something. The Western... No, the Western Mega Drive 6 button. No, I've no interest in the Western Saturn controller. It looks disgraceful.
Left, first, service.
I wish that you could get the Japanese one in black.
15.
It was exactly the same. I'm sure I read somewhere that one of them was slightly bigger somewhere, but I don't know, maybe it was the Saturn. Different start button, because I can't remember. We have one. I'll have to see if I can find it when I'm at home. It's got the red button. You know, the one that is really hard to go back to is the original 3 button. That is not a good... That is not comfortable anymore. Makes me wonder how I used to use that as a kid though, because it's huge. Even now it feels like big and clunky. The D-pad just isn't very nice. Although I'd probably like it for this game right now, because I'm getting a bit hand crampy because this controller is too small. Made 3 button versions of him. I don't know why you'd ever not want the 6 though.
Game won by player 1. Sampress 1, player 1, 4. Left, first, service. Love, 15.
Do you have an EverDrive or a Mega SD?
Love, 30.
Because I was just saying a little bit earlier, I was watching G playing Road Rash 2 on the EverDrive Pro,
30.
and it was having audio issues in the title theme music, in the options menus and stuff. The guitar was playing all weird. But then apparently it works okay on an SD.
40, 30.
Oh, you didn't get one? Because G then played off his real car, and you could see like, oh, this is how it's supposed to sound.
Won by Sampress. Come on! Player 1, 4, Sampress, 2. Love.
I need to get one because there's certain things that I'll never obviously be able to have, like Eliminate Down.
30, love.
I really hope when I get to Eliminate Down, I hope I don't like it. I would love to not like it. So that I don't care. I don't want to fall in love with it. But I kind of hope it's one of those ones that's overrated by the internet.
30, 40.
a lot.
2.
And 64.
Advantage.
I should, maybe one day I'd get one for the Sega Saturn, even though I pretty much own everything that I want for already. But if I might consider, if I have enough years in my life, maybe I would do a Saturn library playthrough. So then I would want a cart for that, because I'm not buying crap like Mahjong. There's so much Mahjong porn on the Saturn, and I'm not paying for that.
Tempress. 2. Play out 1. 5.
And also, I don't think I'd physically have space to own the Saturn library. There's like 1,000 games. Even if I like hit, well, I suppose if I hit the lottery, I could just move into a bigger place. But Saru, I've heard mixed things about that one. I think I'd probably do the satiator if not. It would only be to supplement what I already own. Original DS, yeah, I had an R4 I think it was, but then I still think my R4 buggered up, corrupted one of my games. Like using it, I don't know. It broke anyway. It was too fat as well for the DS.
Championship point.
I do like the Saturn. There's a couple of things I'll never be able to own though. Yay! Another tournament is over. But like that, I forgot what it is, Tarumaru ninja thing that's like gone to stupid money these days. It's gone up even more in the last like 2 years. Probably don't see myself having Hyperdual anymore. That's also got way more expensive in the last like year or so. Yeah, I'll give it up on Hyperdual pretty much. I still keep my eyes out just in case, but yeah. It's gone up even more. There was a time when I thought I might just, but no, it's gone up even more. I probably wouldn't. Thing is well, that's the one that I meant, the Ninja one. I probably won't even like Hyperdual that much though, because honestly, my track record with Techno soft shooters, they're not my favourite. I kind of just like Thunder Force 2 and 3, and 4 I'm a bit about, and 5. You know, I don't dislike them, but I wouldn't want to pay that much money for one. There's other shooters I prefer instead. It does look good though. Canadian Open. Wait, I want to see the rankings. I didn't look. Did we save? I'm tempted to. Let me reset. I'm tempted to decline. Sega. So we both participated in 5 tournaments. Total points. Let's see who's in this tournament. Is Chang here? Oh, he's not. He's sitting this one out again. Oh, I'm gonna do this one then. Amazing. Malavi, Washington, let's go.
Player 1-0, Washington.
Oh,
0.
that's so nice. Oh, we got a different court as well. I'm sick of that brown.
15 love.
Mm.
30 love.
It costs like the price of a game is so often never really an indication of how good it is. I mean, some of the greatest games of all time are like worth nothing.
Game won by player 1. Come on! Washington 0, player 1. Love 15.
What was nice about having the DS cart though, Jason, was that got to
15 all.
try out loads of games.
8.
Because the DS had a huge library.
30, 15.
That was how I discovered that I liked 3D Picross, because I would never think to buy that otherwise, but I loved it. So I have bought it since. It's how I played the
30, 40.
Ace Attorney series as well.
Out. Game won by player 1.
See, I'm not as big of a fan of 2D Picross, but the 3D Picross is really good.
Player 2, Washington 0. 15 love. 15 all. 30, 15. 40, 15.
Okay, now give it up. He's got a wide ass hit, not a wide ass.
40, 30. Game won by player 1. Come on! Washington 0, player 1.
What are your favourite Mega Drive games ever? I'm desperately needing conversation as my brain cells die hitting this back and forth. I go into a coma.
Love 15.
Trying to think as well, because like there's so many that I've yet to play. What are your favorite? They don't need to be the best games, but just your favourite.
15, 30.
Some I'm wondering how I'll feel about as an adult, because like Alien Storm, I've not played in years. I wonder if I'll like it anymore.
15, 40.
Oh, here's one of mine. Sonic and Knuckles is good.
Game won by player 1.
It's just so many. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes I sit back and just find it weird how many. It's not weird, but just how many big games there are that don't get played. Like even this, I know it's sort of dragging a bit, but it's a solid game, and there would have been a time when this had its place in the sun. People would have been playing this all the time, and now it's just been delegated to obsolete because it's sports. It was just making me think about things like Theme Park and how much I used to love Theme Park on the Mega Drive. But who plays Theme Park on the Mega Drive now? If you're going to play Theme Park, presumably you'd play the PC version. Toe Gemini. Yeah, I never get tired of Toe Gemini. It's always a good time. I need to buy Toe Gemini because I've never owned it, never had it. I just used to borrow it. Syndicate. I had that on the Super Nintendo. I've not played the Mega Drive version.
Love 15.
Go back to a different playlist.
All.
James Pond the Duel. Hey Jamesy, welcome to the tennis stream. Are you for or against tennis? It's had a new Touch Mobile game from the giveaway, but you never played it. Oh, Back in the Groove. It's not bad, I played some of it. That was totally out. Back in the Groove, yeah. It was good fun. I haven't played it deeply. I have it on my PS4.
Ace. 15 love. All. 30, 15. 40, 15.
Been going off it lately. Going off what? So Jamanil? Oh, tennis. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Game won by
You think you were going off it?
Washington 0, player 1, 1. Love 15. Fault. Double fault.
Double fault.
Love 30. Fault. $15, 30.
Yeah, I never had Toe Jam and Earl. I just used to borrow it off various people or play it at theirs. Same with Toe Jam and Earl 2. Played that one even less. But I did buy Toe Jam and Earl for the Wii. Obviously you love Toe Jam. Sorry, don't get it twisted. I like the second one, but it's just different. I preferred the first one.
40.
You love her, you girl.
Ace. Game won by player 1.
I like Toe Jam.
Come on!
Is this Fantasy Star 4? It's very loud. Yeah. Dark Force. Strider returns. Journey from Darkness. Sounds like a jam. We're listening to random music at the minute.
0. Player 1.
Good or bad. To find new music for the playlists.
Ace.
This ain't bad.
Love.
Ooh.
15. All.
Dun, 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 dun.
30. 15. Out. 30. All. 30. 40. Game
Bum,
won by
bum,
player
bum,
1.
bum, 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 bum. Doesn't Truxton sound like sports music?
Player 1. For Washington. 0. 15. Love. 30. Love.
This is quite good actually. I'm gonna put this in for the place. This is Crisis Boss theme. It's just too fast on the Mega Drive, which is a shame. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. What a jam. What do you think of Riverland? It's not bad. It's fun. It's just a rhythm game. It's not really what I usually play. I think I'd be less interested if it was not a Mega Drive game. We've had many games that give some good ones now, like what? Do 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 do. What does that mean? Is it too loud? Or just you're enjoying it?
15. Love.
This is Truxton, but it's too fast. It shouldn't be this speed. It's a programming error. It was sort of accidentally optimized for 50 Hz instead of 60. I kind of don't like it. It's too fast. In flash cards for some consoles, you got 1 or 2 physical games for it. What do you mean you keep seeing them? Like you're watching footage of them, or you keep seeing them like on eBay? What's this? This is nice. Puzzle and action tant art. Snap the photo. I like this. It's going in new music. to add later. I'm so like fucking anal about the music though, because I need to make a Word document, and before I just put them in the playlist, I need to put them into my Word document in alphabetical order of everything. The reason I do that is in case, because I have done this once before accidentally. I accidentally deleted my entire playlist, so I like to have a record of it so that I don't need to ever do this ever again. What was it you saw yesterday? Excite Bike. Excite Bike.
Match point.
I don't know that one very well.
Fault.
Is there any tennis on the N64? Yeah. What's this? I know this.
Match point.
Is this Sonic?
Game, set, and match.
Is this Sonic 3D?
Won by player one.
Yes. We'll put this in the playlist as well. I only had about 8 N64 games. Tell you everything I had. Man's Golf.
Zero, man's golf.
Well, I was recognising the sounds, but you be careful. You don't know, is it Sonic 3D or is it J-League?
Pro.
No, it is Sonic. I'm making a joke. I know what it is.
15, love.
Because they use very similar instruments, because it's the same composer.
15, all. 15, 30.
I had Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Zelda Majora's Mask, Super Mario 64, Castlevania, Mission Impossible, GoldenEye, Donkey Kong 64, which we only got because we wanted the expansion pack for Majora's Mask.
30, 40. Game,
And that may well be it. I can't think of anything else. One of the smallest collections for any console I've ever owned. But again, it goes back to the point I was saying the other day about how people talk about different countries' experiences as what was popular and what wasn't. The N64 was just too expensive. I played some other games at other people's houses, but I didn't own any.
man's
Because
golf.
those N64 games weren't cheap. I always wished I got Paper Mario, but I never did. And Yoshi's Story and Castlevania 2.
15, love. 15, all. 15, 30.
Oh, wait, no. I was going to say I had Star Fox Adventures, but that's GameCube. No Wave Racer, no. I don't play sports games. I never bought anything like that.
15, 40.
Oh. Hey, Rob Hubbard. Battle Squadron. Yeah, and it's Rob Hubbard. I was going to say, you can literally hear it immediately, like, who's composed this?
Game won by player one. Player one. One man's golf. One. 15.
Bit of a jam this. Just a little bit loud.
15 all.
Those RAM expansion. Oh right, they're expensive now. Maybe I'll have to get my old. I presume they're region free.
30, 15.
I've got one, but it's PAL. Because at some point I want to get an N64 again, a Japanese one,
40, 15.
so that I can play Ocarina of Time. I would love to stream Ocarina of Time off a real N64. So nice. I love that game.
Game won by player 1. Mansell, 1 player 1, 2. 15 low. 15 all. 30, 15. 30 all. 40, 30. Oh,
What is going on? Who's getting married? I'm getting married to tennis.
deuce. Advantage player 1.
Bam 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 bam.
Double fault. Game
It's not my
won
fault.
by player 1. Come on!
Come on! Every time I hear that now, I just keep thinking about Tenchu, if you've played it. You know, the boss on the first level, Echigoya. Come on! Come on! Get her! Get her!
15 love. 30 love.
Oh, why can't we bring Tenchu back? And properly.
Out. Game won by player 1.
Tenchu's so good. Good morning, Barface. Woke up to go to pee.
Mansdorf, 1 player 1, 4. Love 15.
Look at how bloody that game is. Oh, it's savage. It's before, I think it's before a new wave of laws of people caring, especially Japanese games. Tenchu 1 is pretty out there, and then it sort of got toned down a bit. It had all the decapitation and stuff. Echigoya, where are you? Yes, that's it.
All.
What? Who are you?
$15.30.
It looks like you chose the wrong party to crash.
30 all.
I may not have gone to sleep yet.
30 40.
Go to sleep and then come back. Or don't sleep and stay. What the hell is this music? I kind of don't hate it though. It's ending part 2 from Donald Duck in Maui Mallard. I'm not sure if I need this in my life though. What is that music? Sounds like Tomb Raider. The choices are endless. Rather they spit buckets of chicken. Douche.
Advantage player 1.
Lord Gorda, expect much of you.
Out.
The enemy will be skillful and ruthless. And then you got Princess Kiko at the end. You're terrible!
Player 1. 5 Mansdorf 1.
This is Batman Forever, isn't it? Oh my god. Yes, Batman Forever. Oh my god, that bloody game. I haven't played it in years, but immediately the music, I'm just like, oh my god, Batman Forever. I never got to, this is stage 3, the Hippodrome Circus, but I could like never finish stage 2 as a kid. It was too hard. Then we get into the bit with the bomb coming down and game over always. That stupid second bank level. Onikage says, you're so naive. I don't remember that. What does he say? I don't remember what Onikage said. He has a weird voice because everybody just sounds like they're kind of drunk. I don't know if it's because they're trying to do like kind of like racist accents, but it just sounds like everybody's drunk and or Austrian. Except Rikimaru, who sounds like super serious, and then Ayame sounds like a 16-year-old like brat from like 1998.
Set point. Game and set 1 by player 1.
You know the best, I'm not even going to attempt it, but you know the one, is it the stage 5 boss? The Manju Cole, it's safe inside my belly.
15 love.
Nice night. Wait, that's not Tenshu 1 though, is it? Is that Tenshu 3?
15
Nice night.
ace.
Whatever it is. It's safe inside my belly.
30 all. Forty 30.
I think because of the fact that you had to replay it so many times too to get Grandmaster, well, that's why they're all burned into my brain. What does Onikage say? Generally, I know the dialogue for Ayame more.
Advantage player 1.
That's why I'm kind of sad about having to have them in Japanese, because I like the English voice acting.
Player one man's door.
But the Japanese version of Tenchu 1 that I have has the English voice acting, because it's like the later release version, so you can choose, but unfortunately my Tenchu 2 and 3 do not. Whatever blows your hair back. The other ones that I used to love was, I love old video game quotes like that, because you played them so many times. Does that even happen much anymore with modern games? Do people really think about it? I suppose there's Skyrim and the, I used to be an adventurer till I took an arrow to the knee. But that's more just what he says, not how he says it. But I used to like, I saw Tomb Raider 1, like, well, all of Tomb Raider. Music's too noisy. Oh, that's the extra Tenchu thing. Just with the map creator stuff. I played Tomb Raider 1 and 2 so many times. You got what is Tomb Raider 1 with what's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention?
40-30.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
Player one. Come on!
Ain't nothing personal.
Mansdorf. 0. Player 1, 2.
Ah, Pierre, you litter bug. Doo-doo-doo. Those Japanese shows and martial art films, the voice acting makes them much fun. Did you ever play Tenchu 4? Because that was really cool at doing that, because it did the whole, like, next week on the episode. It was like it was an old sort of TV show. It was really neat. Tenchu Fatal Shadows, I think it was.
Love 15. 8. 15 all.
And obviously Resident Evil is iconic. Stop! Don't open that door!
Game won by player 1.
You know, so it's not got an official number. It's just called Tenchu Fatal Shadows. It was what came after Wrath of Heaven on the PlayStation 2. It's good.
Player 1, 3.
But it felt off somehow. You don't play as Rikimaru in that one either. You play as a different girl.
Love 15. All. 30-15. Out. 40-15. Game won by player 1. Mansdorf. 0. Player 1. 4. Love 15. Love 30. Fault. Fifteen 30. Fault. Fifteen 40. Thirty 40. Fault. Game won by player 1. Come on! Player 1, 5, Mansdorf, 0. Fifteen, Love. Thirty, Love. Out. Match point. Match point. Game, set, and match won by player 1.
Quarterfinal.
0, cry check, 0. Love 15. 15 all. Thirty 15. 40 15. 40 30. Deuce. Advantage, cry check. Game won by cry check. Come on! Cry check. 1, player 1, 0. Love 15. Out. 15 all. Fault. Out. 15 30. 15 40. 30 40. Player 1. 1. Cry check. 1. Ace. 15. Love. 30. Love. 40. Love. Game won by player 1. Come on! Cry check. 1. Player 1. 2. Oh. Love 15. Love 30. Fifteen 30. Oh. All. Left first service. 30 all. Thirty 40. Game one.
That's how far we progressed today. I'm hoping to finish this tournament, and then I think I might call it and do some test drive. I'm gonna have to take a dinner break in a minute though. I think either before, I don't know, either before I finish the tournament or after. I haven't decided. Just see how quickly these games go. But I want to finish this tournament and then we'll see. I would like to do more, but yeah, it's probably not. It's hard to stream this game for long periods of time. Because I'm kind of just sitting here. I know it's not very entertaining. I've got like nothing. I've got nothing to say. My brain is just tennis brain.
1 player 1 4.
Nothing's happened since yesterday. I went to bed, I woke up and I played tennis. Should have been out of stimulation. And the game is pretty much the same. But I just want to get through some more, you know what I mean? We're getting towards the end of 1996 now, so that's exciting. This tournament and the last tournament, Michael Chang haven't been in it, which has made it much easier. Because all these other ones, look, I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm not really playing. I'm just like going through the motions. It's just Michael Chang. He has a nasty AI pattern. But he's sat out of this tournament. Pete Sampras can be a little bit annoying, but he's not as bad really.
Love 15.
I think I don't even know, I think there's like 3 tournaments left after this one, before the final. And I'm going to sit out one more, I think.
Love 40.
Or 2, I don't know.
40.
See what I can get away with.
30 40. Game won by Cry Check. Come on! Cry Check 2 player 1 5.
Scream? I don't have a scream command.
30, 15.
Would you like me to scream for you?
All.
My bad.
Set.
I'm just
point.
tired. My commands.
Game and set. One by player one. Player one. 0.
See, when the AI doesn't put up much of a fight like this, you can sort of get through a game in about 10-15 minutes.
15. Love.
Kenji, come in.
30. Love. 40. Love. Game won by player one. Come on!
Doo-doo.
Try check. 0. Player one. 1. Love 15.
Maybe I'll see if I can like work out how you do like randomize commands. Should I do an exclamation mark tennis and it will just randomly say
15.
15 all, 15 30, 40 love, deuce,
15. 30.
advantage receiver,
15. 40.
15 40,
Fault.
fault, double fault, out,
30. 40.
30 40, game, set and match. Player 1 1, Chang 0.
Game won by player one.
Game won by Chang.
Player one. 2. Cry check. 0.
Player 1 2, Crytek 0.
15.
Dang it,
love.
Chang. Chang's the man. I need to know who this Michael Chang is.
30.
Maybe on my
love.
dinner break I'll watch a video. Come on! we do need that.
Game won by player one. Come on!
Come on! Come on!
Try check.
Yeah!
0. Player one. 3.
I can't remember what Ayami says though. Fox's taunt?
15.
I don't remember.
Love 30.
The only thing I remember from Smash Brothers is Kirby. Bang! And Falcon Punch!
Love 40.
Again and again and again and again. PK Fire! PK Pummel! PK Fire!
15. 40. Out. Game won by player one. Come on!
That was out!
Player one. 4. Cry check. 0.
I am not for Crychat.
Ace. 15. Love. 30. Love.
Ace!
Love. Game won by player one.
Game won by player 1.
Cry check. 0, player 1, 5. Love. 30, love. Fault. 30, 15. Ace. 40, 15. Forty, 30. Fault. 4.
Probably.
Advantage, cry check. Deuce. Match point.
Piss off.
And match won by player 1.
Yeah. Semi-final.
Player 1, 0, Pioline, 0. Love. 30, love.
Do 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 do.
Out. 40, love. Game won by player 1. Pioline, 0, player 1, 1. Out. Love, 15. Love, 30. Fifteen, 30. All. 40, 30. Deuce. Ace. Advantage, Pioline. Set. Ace. Advantage, Pioline. Fault. Ace.
Hey, Matt. Good morning. Thank you for the sub. How are you?
Player one, POE.
Welcome to the 994 follower special featuring tennis. Big chin after a long walk. Though after this championship, I'm gonna have dinner and then play test drive 2. But thank you so much for the sub. I'm very appreciative. Helps a lot. Urgh.
Game won by player one. Come on! PO lead. One player one, two. Out.
Ouch.
15 love.
This is the semi-final right now. I think I've done almost 2.5 tournaments today.
Out.
Yes!
40, 15. Game won by Pioline. Player one, two, Pioline, two.
Exciting when it's 999. Yeah,
Love,
and then it'll be exciting when it's 999 because someone's unfollowed from 1,000.
15 all. Thirty, 15.
Thanks for the follow. Don't unfollow in 2 more people.
Come on!
Who will be 1,000? We'll never know.
Pioline, two, player one, three.
Jodie Foster. Gift subs for Jodie Foster. Is she on Twitch? Oh my god. No, but Dane Cook is. Jodie Foster's been playing no game. She's been playing loads of games. She's been playing tennis for 40 fucking hours.
Love, 15.
42 hours.
Fault.
Who's Dane Cook? I saw that guy for the In-Betweeners was on Twitch. Oh, thanks, Matt. Thanks for that gift sub to Jodie Foster. She'll fucking love it.
Love, 30.
Perhaps it'll entice her to stream. Don't want to know who Dane Cook is. I do, now that you've said it. Maybe I do know who it is. Actor and comedian. I know his face. Yeah, thank you for that gift sub to Jodie Foster. Are there other Jodie Fosters? How about Jodie_Foster? I think they exist though. Jodie Foster _ There's a lot of Jodie Fosters on Twitch. Ever comes on Twitch where her name is taken? Yeah, I'm sure she could get it if she wanted to though. What would Jodie Foster play though? It'd have to be tennis, right? Her first stream would have to be Wimbledon tennis on the Mega Drive, followed by ATP Tour tennis. There's a real actress named Jodie Foster. I know. We love Jodie Foster. She's got 2 Oscars. Maybe more? This is Jodie Foster. This was what she did in between filming Sam, Little Nell and Contact. She had like a 3-year gap in her film. Look it up, I'm not bullshitting. She did like nothing between about 94 and 97 because she was busy playing tennis.
15:30.
Thank you for that gift sub.
15:40.
We see Mariah Carey in Oh, they changed their name. She only come on at Christmas. No, Mariah Carey's already here. Mariah Carey, are you here right now? I was in earlier, just different name. Mariah Carey's a chameleon. But tennis is a mini game in the Yakuza series. I don't know actually. I don't feel like tennis is even particularly big in Japan though. Like who? It's not something I see on the TV. But no, Mariah Carey only comes out at Christmas.
Advantage Pioline.
We had Brendan Fraser sub to my channel at one point, but they never showed up. How rude.
Advantage Pioline.
Ooh! There's a giant Brendan Fraser, thank you. And there is that Prince of Tennis that was quite popular a while ago.
Won by Pioline.
Lots of sports stuff is popular. I mean, I'm sure there must be tennis players, but it's just not something I think about on the television. Well, no, actually, because there must be something, because one of the tournaments in this game is in Tokyo. So we're doing the ATP Tour, there must be a Tokyo tennis tournament. Or at least there was in 1994, because we've done it twice already. Oh no, we didn't. We only did it once, because I sat out of it, because the money was low. Which probably means that it was maybe not as popular. Golf is popular, it is, yeah.
Love 30.
Thank you for the giant Brendan Fraser. We all need big Brendan.
15:30.
I should make a Jodie Foster email.
30 all.
Has she ever been in a... Is there any video games that stars Jodie Foster? Like, was there a Nim's Island video game? That's the only one I could think of that she probably would have been in. I tried to watch that, but I love Jodie Foster. I tried to watch Nim's Island, it bored the shit out of me. No Nim's Island video game. Pity. Can't think what else she's been in that probably that would like have a film about it.
Game won by player 1. Come on! Come on!
Is there like some... I wonder if there's some like kooky Commodore 64 version of like Bugsy Malone or something. Or Freaky Friday.
15 love. All. 15-30.
Honestly though, like, if you think I'm insane, there is a reason that we're playing as Jodie Foster. We're not insane here. It's that this is the sequel to another game, and when we were choosing characters, you have to name them, and quite a few of the portraits, in my opinion, look like Jodie Foster. So, as the sequel, I wanted to continue the tradition. However, ATP Tour Tennis is a men-only tournament, but I mean, it's the same sprite. The person, except she's not wearing a skirt. It looks exactly the same as the character that I played in Wimbledon. But we get to see that photoreal person instead.
Point.
Oh hey Retro, how are you? Thank you for the raid there. I give you the big shouty as well. What were you doing today? On the Amiga, I presume. I'm still in tennis hell. Still just, yeah, Scordian. Tennis is not just for Christmas, it's for life.
Game and set.
42 hours into tennis now. This is year 1996. And we're at the Canadian Open Tennis Championships. Hello there, Pag B. Banging my head against the wall. What were you playing? Amazing Traps and Treasures. Have you played anything in between as a breather? Yeah, we were playing Test Drive. I'm going to play Test Drive in a bit. After I have some dinner. I'm probably going to go for a dinner break once I finish this tournament. And then we'll switch games and do some Test Drive. But no, I've mostly been playing tennis because I just want to get through it. Hey Doan. How are you? Whoa!
15-30.
Oof.
30 all. 30-40.
What was that crazy ass game you were playing the other day, Scordian?
Game won by player
The one with the guy yesterday. The guy walking down with all the. It just made no sense. With cars and rabbits, and the music seemed okay, but the game seemed very strange. You played Little Kitty Big City, lots of fun. What's that on?
Love 15.
Brat. Oh, that was it. Yeah, Brat.
15.
Game stressed you out. It's on Switch. Oh, this is a jam.
15-40.
Yeah, well, I didn't even do my things, but if you're lurking and you're wondering what the hell is going on here, I'm doing all the Mega Drive games, and this is one of them. We're in Sportsland at the moment, and this is tennis game 2 of 9. There are 208 sports games on the Mega Drive, and this is game number 53. The problem with this one is that we're doing a career mode where you do an entire year of tennis, and when we get to the end of the year, the game I thought we would have finished. This was an hour 25, and then the game continued on into the next year. And I've now looked online and checked, and there is an ending. The game ends after 3 years of tennis, which could potentially take up to about 70 hours, 60 hours, I don't know. It depends on a certain Michael Chang, who keeps appearing in the championship finals of all the tournaments and is an absolute bitch. He sat down from this tournament though. Generally the game's pretty easy, except him, he's just an arsehole. But everybody's maxed out on speed stats now and serves and strokes and whatever. So you kind of can't get away with a lot of stuff now. 3 years is a lot of tennis. It is, it is. It's kind of a bit, what were they thinking? I feel like 2 years would be enough. You can't cap your stats out in the first year, but you pretty much almost cap your stats out. And that's kind of also a bit weird. I almost feel like they should have reduced the stats. Like, instead of giving you 5 stats every tournament for first place, they should have given you maybe 2 if they were going to stretch it out to 3 years. Because I capped out my stats 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 for everything. In year 2, end of tournament 1, I was done, capped, and it's kind of like, well, boring. Just going through the motions for fake money and potentially an ending screen. Now, will we get a staff role? That is the question. I hope so. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Love Odyssey. Fault. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 3, Pioline, 0. Love 15.
Game is a banging soundtrack, right? Just endless hits after hits after hits. No, I have to play my own music, or else I'll go nuts. I actually think the soundtrack is kind of a bit weak on this, like the menu music, because Wimbledon had much better music in between the menus and when you win, like the championships and stuff. The music on this is just like kind of noisy.
Advantage player 1. Game won by
I don't like silent games.
Come on! Come on! Pioline, 0.
Pioline.
4. Fault.
Have you played Test Drives, the series? Is that? I feel like that's probably on the Amiga, isn't it? Are you familiar with that game? I know Test Drive 3 was not on console. Test Drive, I'm going to skip this track, it's kind of annoying. Test Drive on the Amiga. Oh, hey Amiga Kami.
15 all.
How are are you?
30,
Test Drive 1. I've been playing Test Drive 2, which is I'm going to play after I have a break. I'm going to have some food, maybe take a 30-minute break, and then I'm going to come back and change to Test Drive 2 after this tournament. And it's pretty good.
40,
The I think the original Test Drive 2 is about 1989 or something.
won by player 1.
1990. And the Mega Drive 1 is a bit later, so I think it actually runs a little bit better. It has like
Player 1, 5,
updated stuff.
0.
So you're good. 87. No, Test Drive 2. Is Test Drive 2 87? That's a hell of a gap. I thought 2 was like 89 or something. Yeah, I think the Mega Drive is 92, so it's like technically superior in graphics and stuff, but like, well, duh, because it's 3 years later. But then I think it looks inferior to Test Drive 3, which I think was already out. I'm not sure.
Love 30. 15, 30.
Test Drive 2 you played, you haven't played the first one. I think Test Drive 2 is a pretty famous one. Because you're racing another car. I don't know if you do that in the first one or not.
Match point.
It's about 4 games to move out of the Need for Speed 1 gameplay style. Need for Speed? We heard about the modern Test Drive games?
Game, set, and match won by player 1. Come on!
Finally.
Player 1, 0, Mooster, 0.
Booster.
15, Love. 30, Love. 40, Love. 8. Game won by player 1. Come on! Come on! Mooster, 0, player 1, 1.
Which one's really very similar to the first Need for Speed? When did Need for Speed start? I thought that was like PlayStation era.
Out. 15, all. Out.
It's not really a genre I've played much of.
30.
I played some weird... Well, it wasn't weird. My memory of it's weird. I played some... like...
30, all.
I can't remember if it was a car game or a bike. I think it was a bike game on the PlayStation, but I never been able to find it. Need for Speed on the... Was it really? I didn't know when that far back. Not as far as Test Drive though.
Game won by player 1. player 1, 2, Mooster, 0. Love, 15. All. 30, 15. 40, 15. 40, 30. Out. Game won by player 1.
I think there's quite a few of kart racing games that overlap with Amiga. Isn't hard driving on there as well? Or race driving? They're both on. I get confused like what the difference is, to be honest. I grew up with hard driving.
15, love.
The only one that was on console. Part 2 is definitely on console, but yeah, Part 3 is not. I don't know about Part 1, if it was on like an NES or something, but I think 2 was on the Super Nintendo and the Mega Drive. Yeah, it's a lot better than I was expecting. I'm pretty pleasantly surprised with Test Drive 2. It looked like, from like still images and whatever, and just reading about who did it and whatever, publisher-wise, I was expecting it to be a little bit jank.
30, 40. 8. Deuce. Advantage, player 1. Fault. Game won by player 1. Player 1, 4, Bluesky, 0. 15, love. 30, love. 40, love. 40, 15. 40, 30. 2.
I heard about that new one. I don't know how popular it is. So I think it's not good. I saw a scathing review for it from IGN. I watched that out of curiosity. Not that you know IGN are the authority on things, but even reading the comments and stuff. I think it's one of those that's always online, even if you're playing just against the computer.
Advantage, player 1.
It is sort of, yeah. It's a different developer though, I think. But it was the first Test Drive game in like about 10 years. But you have to play it online, and the review I was watching was saying that it kept I mean, obviously with modern games they update things and change things all the time, so at the time the review was made they were having issues just playing the game. It kept like disconnecting, and then they'd like lose their progress and whatever. And other complaints like you can't pause the game at all ever because it's always online, so you can't pause even against the computer. Just stuff like that.
Advantage player one.
Because I just watched a YouTube video about the evolution of the Test Drive series. Somebody's put on there, and they were just showing footage from each game in the series. I was kind of interested to see, because I didn't even realise it was still going to this day. And then I watched about the newest one just to see what it looked like.
Player one, 5.
Seems it's not so good.
Low. 15 all. Ball.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's about 4 on the PlayStation 1, I think.
15,
3 or 4 on the PlayStation 1.
30 all. Ball. 40, 30.
There's like a couple on PlayStation 2, and there's one on PlayStation 3, I think.
Advantage Mooster. Fault. Out.
Get out.
Game won by Mooster.
22.
Come on! Player 1, 5, Mooster 1. Love. 30 love. 30, 15.
Experiments are making different types of themes after a gay demand. One of them was like Demolition Derby. Yeah, there was one that looked like it was a spin-off. Looked a bit different on the PlayStation.
Set point.
Rather than be like glamorous cars.
Game and set won by player 1.
I think it was a... Ooh, the off-road one.
Mooster 0, player 1, 0. Fault.
I'm struggling to finish Test Drive 2 at the moment though, because the course, there's only 3 courses, but they're so damn long. I've mostly just been trying the first one. I think there's like 7 sections, and the traffic is a punk. Keep crashing.
Love 30.
No problems with speed. I just keep. I can't survive the race. Keep dying. I got to the 7th section yesterday on the first one, but then I've had a look at the other 2 courses, and they're really long. Like each individual section is so long.
Out. Game won by player 1. Player 1, Mooster 0. Love 15. 8. 15 all. 30. 30 all. Go. 30, 40.
Fast and the Furious type deal. I've never played any Need for Speeds. I've watched a friend streamer playing one of them, I think on the Xbox. I think it was Need for Speed. No. Yeah, maybe it was, I don't know. I've seen a lot of racing games now on the Xbox. Put Blur together. Big Tall Not Smalls going through the Xbox library. I was watching, is it not Dota? Fota? Forza. It's not a genre I play. The only ones I ever played as a kid, I remember playing a bit of Gran Turismo. I wasn't very good at it. Driver, but I could never get past the training on Driver. I used to do free driving.
Advantage, player 1.
My friend had a couple and I played some like round his, but I'm sure I made like some sort of motocross game that was fun on the PlayStation 2. We used to enjoy driving through the course backwards as well, trying to crash the computers.
Advantage, player 1.
Played a bit of Colin McRae Rally, I think.
Deuce. Advantage, player 1.
I don't even own racing games really. The only one I've got is Code R on the Sega Saturn, and I only got that because it's a visual novel racing game. And made by Quintet.
Set.
Oh, stop doing that, you piece of shit.
Advantage, Bluesky.
I'm hungry.
Game won by Bluesky.
Oh, Mooster, fuck off.
Bluesky. 1 player
Ooh.
1. 15, love. Ball. Love. Love. Game won by Bluesky.
For God's sake, they always piss and drag this out.
Player 1. Bluesky.
I sometimes get a bit of a suspicion that the championship match, they do a bit of getting good in the second set.
15, love. 30, love.
For that crap.
30, 15. 15. Ace. Game won by player 1. Come on! Bluesky. 2, player 1, 2. Ball. Love 15. Ball. 30. Fault. Out. 15, 40.30, 40. Fault.
Play ball. Right fielder.
Advantage Bluesky.
Play ball.
Deuce. Fault. Advantage player 1.
Hold on.
Deuce.
Damn.
Advantage
Hold
player
on.
Fault. Game won by player 1. Come on.
3 more.
Player 1, 3, Mooster 2.
Called it Odin didn't sound as enthusiastic. I've done my time with Odin.
Love 15.
Have you ever seen that game? It's awful.
Love 30.
It's from Time Killers.
Fifteen, 30. Fifteen, 40. Game won by
Fucking hell.
Come on! Mooster 3, player 1, 3. Love. Love. 40, love. 40, 15. Out. 40, 30. Deuce. Fault. Advantage player 1. Fault. Ace.
Arse.
Deuce. Advantage player 1. Advantage Mooster.
Damn it, tennis is a long ass sport.
Advantage player 1.
Oh, I want to pee and I want to get my dinner. Stop it. Moster, please.
Advantage player 1. Fault. Advantage player 1. Advantage Mooster. Fault.
I can, but I just want to do it in 5 minutes because I want to wait. It's just this endless back and forth of deuce, advantage, deuce, advantage, deuce. Tennis just, oh, it goes on and on and on.
Player 1. 3. Mooster. 4.
I want my dinner as well.
Love 15. 15 all.
What I wouldn't have done, he'd have cut his head off.
Game won by player 1. Come on! Mooster 4, player 1, 4.
Do you want to change your BS net shot? Yep, Aphis, yes.
4.
They love to do it.
Love. 30 love. 40 love. Game won by Mooster.
Oh.
Player 1, 4, Mooster, 5. Out. 15 love. 15 all. 30, 15. 40, 15. Game won by player 1.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Mooster, 5, player 1, 5. 4. love. 30, love. Out. 30, 15.
That's fucking out. Oh, piss off.
40, 15. Game won by
Bullshit.
Bluesky. Player 1, 5, Bluesky, 6.
I swear to God, if this goes to a third set.
Love 15. Love 30. 15, 30. 30, all. Fault. Forty, 30. Deuce. Ace. Advantage player 1. Game won by player 1. Come on! Tiebreaker. 0-0. Zero, 1. Eight. 1, 1.
Stay out of my house.
Fuck you!
2, 1. 3, 1. 1, 4. 2, 4. 5, 2. 5, 3. 4, 5. Five, 5. Championship point. Fault.
Phew!
Game, set, and match. Won by player one.
Another tournament down. How many more to go? About 14. Oh, we've got a whole 1,000 points ahead of Michael Chang now. So we can sit out of another tournament. Rithway, Stockholm, Paris. Is he going to be in this one as well? Oh, he's in this one. Might reset. Let's just sit out of it. Jodie raking in the cash. She's got to. Her films weren't doing so well around this time. Now, the perfect result would be Michael Chang not winning the tournament. But he always wins. Richard Krajicek defeated Michael Chang. Amazing. Pete Sampras, Michael Stitch. Come on, Pete. Yes, because Pete Sampras is not even that high up. Good job, Pete Sampras. I'll save on this file. Oh, maybe we can set out another tournament. Because Michael Chang lost. Oh, how beautiful. I'm gonna set out another. Decline. Somebody beat Michael Chang again. No, he's winning. Yeah. Pete Sampras defeated Michael Chang. Come on, Pete. Please win. Oh, he lost. Jodie Foster's still number one. Can I just sit out the next tournament as well? Let's see who wins. I think he's going to overtake me now. Oh, by 13 points. 13 points he's ahead of me. But I mean, would I be number one? I don't know, I'm gonna reset. Would I be number one if I did the final though? I'm just going to see if somebody else wins if I hit reset. Now, which file was it? This could significantly reduce the amount of hours I need to play in this game. Let's decline the Paris Open. Just need Michael Stitch not to win. Gonna win though. Damn. He won. But, I mean, I don't know how points work. Does it depend on how he won? Oh, we got even more points that time. Let's just reset and hope he loses eventually. This is video gaming. Michael Chang defeated him. That knobhead. And we're still number 1. Hooray! I don't need to do any more tournaments. We can just go to the final. You want to play Mario Power Tennis? We're going to the World Championships. Woohoo! Watch other players' games. No, I don't want to watch them.
Player 1, 0,
No.
order 0.
So I can't remember how this works again. Amazing gameplay, tennis skills. I need some food though, that's what I do need. I'll hit the reset. Oh, a part of me wants to finish the championship tonight, but does it really matter? Does it really matter? 'Cause, I mean, it's going to take... No, it'll take ages. I want to do test drive. I'm going to go because I'm going to go take a like maybe 40-minute lunch break. Lunch, dinner, break. Let's stop the timer though. 43 hours.